Good evening, everybody. Getting back to a character we haven't seen in quite a while here. Created this series probably over a month ago or so, and just haven't really had time to get back to it. So we're going to go ahead and do the second episode with him today. We are not very far in, only level 6 at the moment. This is our Goblin Shaman. This is for the Cataclysm playthrough. The Cataclysm is where the original version of the classic servers are at right now. As this is being filmed, Cataclysm is still active before they go to Pandaria. So originally I wanted to try to go through with this character all the way up until Pandaria, before Pandaria launched. I don't think I'm probably going to have time to do that. So this will be more of a slow-paced character that we just go through as is. There's nothing specific to Cataclysm aside from the Goblin starting area that I wanted to make sure to do. Even that I think has pretty much been the same after Cataclysm, like when Pandaria would have launched. But yeah, I wasn't too sure, so I wanted to start it before then. So I guess we'll have a leg up on it. I have never played a Shaman before. I only have this one episode that I've done with him, so I don't know very much about Shaman yet. That's what today we're going to be learning how to do. Invite you into the studio here. Dug out a different hat. I am a Padres fan, of course, being from San Diego. This is an older hat I have here. I like the old logo. It's a cool, unique, very unique logo. Kind of strange if you don't know anything about the Padres, because like, who's the friar with the baseball bat? But it's a thing. In San Diego, we have like a lot of missions, the buildings, the missions, and they had a lot of friars in them, so that somehow became our mascot. I haven't looked into it deeper than that, but yeah, it's an interesting mascot, but I'm used to looking at it. So yeah, this is our Goblin Shaman. He's level 6 currently. We did the first Goblin Island probably over a month ago or so now. And remember, this is a completely different server. This is the Cataclysm original classic server, that started in 2019. So I don't have any other characters on this realm. I think on a different realm I have an undead mage that I took to about 20, but I couldn't find where he is. So I don't know if he just got deleted or what. But hey, how's it going, Six Chat? Gonna get to see some ugly shaman work that I'm gonna be doing here today. Already a master of the craft, but yeah, doing a goblin shaman here. This is episode 2, so it's been about a month or so since we played this character. Gonna go ahead and get in. We're we just got on the pleasure yacht, and we got shipwrecked again. So we got away from one island to get to another island. I vaguely remember this area when Cataclysm came out originally. I did play just the starting area with the Goblin, and then never touched the Goblin again. But yeah, this time we're going to take them further. This is the first of many characters we're going to do tonight. Gonna do one episode of Worgen Warrior, and then we'll get into a long classic segment probably. I think we're a couple days away from launching our mage character, possibly the troll mage. I got something sparkling over here already. But yeah, this is right after our yacht crashed, so let me go ahead and get the WoW music on. Oh, by the way, I did go ahead and generate some even more music here. So we're up to 61 tunes for our nighttime beats right now. I generated about 20 more, and then I did the same for the daytime beats as well. So when we do go stream music, we'll have a little bit more variety. Been playing enough classic where there hasn't been music, so I've gotten kind of bored of some of the songs, so I'm looking for some variety. Number 69, actually, I think we probably already have a number 69, don't we? I really hate that it puts in here out of order. Oh no, we only have up to 61 on this one. made a mistake and generated 69 is gonna be a banger. I can tell you that for sure. It'll be coming soon. If you get my drift, coming soon. All right, here. Dirty jokes aside, let's turn on our WoW music. Turn this off. Okay, I forget, do I have any buffs for myself here? Let's see. Dramatic flippers, okay. That's... I need to refamiliarize myself with what I actually have unlocked. Not very much, it looks like. Strength of the Earth Totem, Rocket Jump, Rocket Barrage. Oh, we gotta get our little Deathwing out since it's the Cataclysm playthrough here. I do like this little guy. He's got a very strong jawline, just like his father. What else? Let's see. Oh yeah, we did get this stuff. This all came in that Cataclysm pack, so I guess we have all this stuff unlocked here as well. I of course am not high enough to use any mounts yet. Okay, so I still need to get like apprentice riding and stuff on this server. So this is old school here. Spell book. Honorable mention. Increases honor point. Oh, that must be a Gobbo racial. Spellbook looks different too in Cataclysm. The overall look of it is a little different if I'm not just imagining things. Okay, so bar. Anything else I need to put on my bar? Mr. Popularity, reputation gain. Well, that's cool. Earthshock. Why is this shining? Oh, see your trainer. I need to go train it. Okay. That's right. Cataclysm, you would still need to go do training. Okay. Primal Strike, Strength of the Earth Totem. What about any just buffs? Do I have any buffs? No. No buffs. Okay. I think I've gotten back to... and hey, this makes it easy. We have one quest in our log. So Goblin Survivors rescued. Let's go start rescuing some survivors here.
Oh, so nice of you to rescue me. No hard feelings, right?
Okay. I can't remember who you are, so yeah, no hard feelings.
Oh!
Dangerous shark? Or... Wow, I'm just filling in the blanks there. It says Daggertooth Shark, and I read Dangerous Shark. My fears are showing through. Okay, I swear I had like one or two more abilities, but maybe I'm thinking of a different character. I think probably I've got the AI voice app on. I'll have to check when I talk to a quest giver. Oh, I remember this music. Maybe we'll loop the music so we can get more of that. Let me know if that music is too loud. Okay, do I actually... Okay, sweet, he's already on land. I remember like a lot of odd quests in this area, but I can't remember the specifics.
Big shot, huh?
Thank heavens that you survived, adventurer. I thought for sure that you'd drowned when I saw you go over the side. Look at all of these folks you saved.
Just realizing that music is a little bit loud right now.
You looking at me?
Thank heavens that you survived, adventurer. I thought for sure that you'd drowned when I saw you go over the side. Look at all of these folks you saved. Ah, bombs and tools. Those sneaky monkeys to the east stole them all in the dead of night. Can you go out there and get them back for us, adventurer? Without those tools, we have absolutely no way to get off of this island.
Oh, sweet. Okay, do we have a shaman trainer? Yes, we do.
What?
Earth Shock. Instantly shocks the target with concussive force, causing 35 nature damage. Reducing melee. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, so we can slow him down with this. So I guess for now we should probably open up with that.
Hit the road!
Is that all we can do for right now? Yeah, 7 and 8 are the next spells.
Quickly, quickly! Looks like those monkeys will steal anything. Those thieving little monsters have driven the Pteraptor matriarch into a frenzy by stealing her eggs. Worse yet, the eggs have started to hatch. We've got hungry Pteraptor hatchlings running around all over the place, looking to make a quick meal out of us. We didn't start this, but it's our problem now. You'll have to head into the jungle and kill those hungry Pteraptor hatchlings before they kill us all.
Well, I have plenty of dinosaur experience from the last couple streams. Been doing nothing but dinosaurs, so I got you covered.
Move it! Go, go! You thought to take my place, Uncut. You reached too far. I made...
We've got major problems with the monkeys in the jungle to the east. They've stolen all of our explosives, and now they're going around throwing them. Sometimes asked. I had Fizz Lighter take some of his nitro and put it in these bananas. No monkey can resist a bunch of bananas. All you have to do is go out there and feed them.
Go, go!
Oh wow, that looks like Skittles all over my mini-map here. I don't know how much I like that. Well, at least we won't be confused about where to go. No zoom on the map, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the Cataclysm stuff. Can't remember very much from what the game was like at that time. Did that monkey just fly? Okay, so tools, monkeys. We'll worry about the Pteraptors in a minute here. Okay. Might have to get a different map for Cataclysm. I don't like not being able to zoom into the map. Yeah, my Warlock last night got him to, what was it, 27, I think? He got pretty high last night. Passed up the hunter by a little ways.
No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
You thought to take my place, Uncut.
Wait a second. So we need to have totems
I made you
out,
what you
right?
were.
Strength of
War
Earth to
being
R.
the operative word.
I have it set to R.
You're
R.
Nothing.
Let's do F. Okay, throw banana at the monkey, murder the raptor.
That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet.
Strength of Earth totem. 5 health, that defeats the caster. The totem increases the strength and agility of all party members. Okay. When do I get a healing totem, I wonder?
That's still recharging.
I feel bad littering all these totems everywhere and just running away from them. This was a really good goblin name, Finkelstick. That really sounds like a goblin name.
Nah, that spell isn't
Is that
ready
from something? I feel like that might be from something. It sounds too goblin to not be from something.
First.
I know it started with the random generator, but I think I added something to it or changed it a little bit. Is that like from Harry Potter, maybe? No, Professor Flitwick.
Nah, that spell isn't
That's
ready
what it was, the goblin. I feel like I've heard Finkelstick before. I might have stole that. I might have to give credit to someone on that. At the time, though, it just sounded very goblin, so I went with it.
It's not ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
I guess I should be plopping down my totem before I start.
No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm a, what? Actually, that's a good question. What am I? I am a... I should know this. Oh, until level 10 I don't get to choose, do I? Enhancement, Elemental, Restoration. I think Elemental is what I'll go. I don't know, do you have any recommendations for Shaman?
No,
Like what's fun to play? Or I guess good for a beginner to the shaman world.
That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, that's still recharging. Ah, no, I can't cast that yet.
Be doing a little bit of melee
Nah, that's
until
still recharging.
I can get some more spells here.
I need to get close. Oh! Nah, no, I can't cast that yet.
Okay, we got all those complete. Oh my god, Raptor, pick a direction and stay there.
Nah, that spell isn't ready. Nah, no, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that's still recharging.
I'm gonna die. Well, me and one Raptor died together. Enhanced dual wield with Wind Fury. All 3 specs rock, Flame Tongue, Lava Burst. Lava Burst sounds cool. So you don't get any pet at all as a shaman? No pets to tank for you?
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, that's still recharging. Nah, no, I can't cast that yet.
Man, these things just spawn out of nowhere. Earth element, oh cool. Is that limited to one of the specs, or do all of them get it?
Makes sense. Let's just hope we don't have to deal with their mommy later. That would be very bad.
Spirit wolves, that sounds cool.
Go, go!
Although I'm guessing enhancement is probably more for like grouping up and playing with people.
Don't waste my time.
They launched up into the air when they ate the bananas. That is hilarious. I think I'm going to take a bunch out there and feed them myself.
Take the
On your
monkey
way.
handler gloves. Monkey handler gloves. We're gonna go handle all the monkeys now, whether they like it or not. Wait, no. We're gonna ask their permission to be handled. Fire elemental would be sick.
Smart mouth, huh? Yeesh, fuck my head off, why don't you?
Sassy breathes a sigh of relief when she sees all of the tools and bombs that you recovered.
I thought we were doomed for sure. But now we can start working on a way to get off of this island. Great news! Foreman Dampwick has uncovered a cave full of Kajamite on the island. What are the odds? Of course, there's a downside. He took some of the survivors with him to help mine the ore, but none of them have made it out. Crazy as it sounds, the foreman said that there are monkeys in the cave, with mining picks. They're mining the Kajamite. How is that even possible? Can you head southeast to the cavern? The foreman is standing just outside the entrance.
It's weird. I like this music, but I'm finding on loop this music is a little much. It's a little, I don't know, a little too active.
I got my eye on you. Let's just say that only one of us.
I think we're gonna stick with the, let the music come in when it wants to, rather than looping it the whole time. Okay, I immediately feel a little bit better now. I do like the music though. I like that song. I just kind of that many times in a row is a little much. Oh, but Gallywhax is up here, huh?
Stay out of my pool!
You don't have a pool anymore. You're shipwrecked like just the rest of us. Okay, we'll go over here. And just pollute everywhere we go. I like that noise. That's a satisfying noise.
Don't waste my time.
Kajamite, you know, the stuff that legend holds helped the entire goblin race evolve into ultimate masters of alchemy and engineering. Okay, yeah. We talked about that on the first island. It's the stuff that helped us overthrow the jungle troll oppressors. Oh, so they were under the oppression of the trolls, huh? Kazan, may she rest in peace. It's the most valuable ore in existence. Well, for now anyways. I don't think it'll have any effect on those monkeys.
Careful out there.
I wonder... So, is that... Oh, it won't let me go to other zones. Oh, I think this is a special map just because we're, like, lost at sea, isn't it? Or maybe not. I don't know where this is. So is Kazan just gone now? No, it's still there. Maybe the volcano took it out.
Quickly, quickly!
Boss. Well, I guess you're not the boss anymore. But still, good to see you.
Zoom out.
Can you believe it?
Near the maelstrom.
We
Yeah,
got
I
a cave
found
full
that
of
there.
intelligent killer
This one.
monkeys mining, conjumiting.
Yeah, there. They said Kazan rest in peace, so it made me think it was got destroyed. Oh, it is nuked. Okay.
Makes sense!
So it's not one of those ones you could fly back over to.
Boss. Well, I guess you're not the boss anymore. But still, good to see you. Can you believe it?
That guy's got a
We've got a
deep
cave full
voice.
of intelligent killer monkeys mining, conjumiting.
The voice delivery of this mod is awesome.
Hit the road!
Smart mining monkeys. They're all over the inside of the cavern, mining with picks. It's just not natural, and I'm sure it's because of the conjumite.
Am I in the
Now
Lost
my
Isles
miners have
right
come
now?
back out. I don't have many left. You can see my predicament, adventurer.
The foreman lowers his voice.
These guys are nowhere near as good as my old group of jungle trolls. Those were the days.
Okay.
Maybe you can escort my last miner
I did
here through the
play
cavern
through
to
this
keep
area
those monkeys
once
off.
back in the day,
We
so
need that
it's not
conjumite.
too much of a spoiler, but I remember, I think I ended up back in Orgrimmar and then I never touched the character again. Can't remember what I rolled. Maybe a mage or something. When in doubt, roll a mage. That's usually what I do. Oh, that'll be nice. Miner's vest.
Hit the road!
Hey, adventurer, there are strange cave paintings and other artifacts all over the cavern. Do you think you could use your belt-mounted GT snap flash camera to capture images at the designated spots? Also, snap a pic of the altar in the back of the cavern. I'm sure that Sassy will want the intel.
Okay, so we're headed into the cave, it looks like. Okay, I'm clearing the way for this guy. I get it. So this is like an escort quest then.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Options, target of target. I think I do usually turn that on. Probably didn't do it in this one. Let's see, show display. Target. Target of target. Action targeting. What the hell is that? Huh. I've never heard of that. Let me try it for a second.
I need a target.
Uh-oh, is that our... Is that the guy we were supposed to be protecting?
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
I think our goblin died. I have to go back and get a different cart. At least I thought that was an escort quest.
What?
I need another miner. Okay.
On your way.
I'll protect you this time, buddy. Maybe. Oh wow, yeah. Weird. So it, based on where I'm facing, it automatically targets. I didn't know this was in the game. Is this a Cataclysm thing? I could see it could get bad if it's constantly changing your target, though. I'll leave it on for a couple minutes and see if I like it. Wow, okay, yeah, just get close and look in that direction and it targets. What happens though when I'm fighting? What if I look over here? Does it switch? Yeah, it does. I don't know. It could get really confusing. That might be cool. Oh, crap. I wasn't even looking at my health. Apparently I'm super weak sauce. I gotta adjust. I've played a lot of retail the last 2 days, and I can't turn my brain off like I do in retail. Hey, Sick Jet, have you ever used this action target that I've got turned on right now? It's apparently like an interactive targeting system where you just face towards the enemies and it switches over. I'm thinking that's some. I don't think it's still in the game, is it? Wow, I'm gonna have to get another miner, aren't I? Yeah, I could. It's probably one of those things that, like, after I have it on for about an hour, so I'll probably start getting confused by it. I guess basically you just always face towards whatever you're attacking, but it does seem like that could get confusing.
Go! Go! Move it!
Okay, so I need to actually look at my health this time. I don't know why I died so quick. I really wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's see. How weak am I to these monkeys?
No, I can't cast that yet.
I don't know. They're not doing that much damage. Hey buddy, why are you running away?
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Oh!
Yeah, these ones do hit pretty hard though. Okay, you do the mining. I'll try not to do the dying. Ignore all the other miner corpses littered about here and there.
Too far away. Oh.
Oh wow, he's just barreling on ahead, isn't he?
No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Oh! No, I can't cast that yet. Oh!
It's weird, he didn't mind this one in here. Wow, he is just not waiting for anybody.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. Big shot.
Okay, level 7.
I'm out of range. Hey, that's too far away.
Can you slow down, buddy? You're gonna get us killed.
No, I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, man, I hit the big
I don't
7.
have a target.
I'm balling now. It does seem like Cataclysm is already
still
going faster
recharging.
than Classic, though, huh? Like the vanilla Classic grind is super slow, but I guess by Cataclysm it's probably a lot quicker, right? Pygmy Witch
That
Doctor.
spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Okay, both of these quests are complete. Yeah, it seems like by this time it's going at a pretty decent pace. I'm sure it's not as crazy as retail is, but... Oh, there is a quest back here, isn't there? What do we got up here?
Hey, that's too far away. No, I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need a target.
See. Kuja Cola or Kaja Cola. Huh. Guess I need to go around. It looks like it was right where I was. I just wasn't paying attention. Story of my life.
Hey, that's too far away. I need to target something first.
Looking through the dead orc's belongings, you find a field journal. Though it is heavily water damaged, the writing is still legible, if barely. Flipping through the pages, an interesting story unfolds. Good thing you decided to study Orcish. Like the Trade Prince's yacht, the orcs were fired upon by Alliance warships. You do remember an orc warship that you passed right before the Alliance opened fire. Maybe they were firing on the orcs instead of your ship. Stupid orcs. They got you sunk.
It was weird. It was narrated, but the orc was flapping their mouth like it was them talking even though they were dead.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so I have a... Oh wait, I don't have talents yet. I'm not 10. You need to pick a profession too.
What?
We've hit the mother lode. Now, what's all this about a pygmy witch doctor in charge of the monkeys? Is he dead? Because if he's dead, then legally, I can state my claim. Not that I wasn't going to do that anyway. By adventurer law, all Vegemite belongs to us.
Let's see. I need to set up some action bar hotkeys here. Which one is action bar? Okay, action bar. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, action bar 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 7. I guess 7 would be Shift Q. Yeah, okay. Shift E. Shift F. Shift G. Shift R. Shift T. Okay, I will use my side mouse buttons too. Let's see. Each. E. Shift C. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I only have to do this once, but it is important to try to come up with a system of how I'm gonna do them. Five, I will do that. That means that is Shift mouse button 5. Then that would be 4 would be shift middle mouse. Middle mouse. Okay. That's probably good for now. Okay, I have enough spots to put new spells and things and start getting used to making use of the hotkeys. Capturing the unknown. Where is this one? Oh, back at the original camp. I think I've got a spell I can get at 7 here.
Help you with something?
What are these?
Sassy examines the pictures while listening to your tale from the Kajamite Cavern.
Clearly that pygmy witch doctor is from some new race never seen before. Maybe we should call them adventurer beings. They must be the ones that painted all of that stuff in the cavern. I'm not sure that I like what you're describing. It sounds to me like they're paintings of them and us on an island with an exploding volcano.
Get lost, will ya? If you can make it here, you can...
Orcs. They were sunk and stranded too. And now the Alliance are on the island? Do you think they're going to kill us?
Sassy looks thoughtful.
I think it's time for a little sit down with these orcs. I hate to ask you to do this, but I guess it's why they pay you the big bucks. Can you deliver that Dead Orcs field journal to whoever is in charge up at their camp, based on the writing in the book?
Yeah,
They
that
should
guy
be
is
located at the
hammering
top of the
away,
island,
isn't he?
up the incline, past the Kajamite Cavern to the southeast. With that as good luck, adventurer. I always liked you.
What? Hit the road! Don't waste my time.
Healing wave. Okay, so I got my first heal. Cool. So that is going to go on to my same key that I use for pet heal. If I get a pet too, I'll shift it over to the other one. I've been using C for that recently. Primal Strike, Q, yeah, okay. Oh wow, heal with like water, I guess? It's kind of interesting. Let's do it. Boom! Oh, that was less impressive than I thought. The rocket jump. Okay, while we're still in the safety of this camp, I'm gonna go downstairs and get some water really quick. I will be right back. We're gonna hang out here and hope that no raptors assault me. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, sorry everybody for the downtime there. Had to go help Yuki with Photoshop. Photoshop is not being good. It's being bad. Crashing out and going really slow for her project that she's doing. We weren't able to find a good solution though, so yeah, I'm gonna have to check later. See if we can figure out how to help her out. Might have to edit that out later. Okay. At least I didn't get logged out. Let me do a check here. Check how long that was. Ooh, that was a good 20 minutes that we were stuck doing that. I'm definitely gonna have to edit this out of the video that goes up. Okay, you know what? Since we're gonna have to edit this anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pause this one for a minute. I need to check on some stuff and see if I can help her figure out her problem. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. I'm gonna stay on stream, so on the live stream at least, but I'm gonna stop the recording right now and we'll just edit the two together later. Yeah, feel free to, I'm going to be AFK here while I'm checking, so feel free to, okay, we'll leave it on this one here. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't do some research online, figure out how to deal with the files that she's working with. Yeah, it's an online class and they have a Photoshop file that they have to export things from, but the file size is so huge that she's unable to export things out even with a good computer like she has. So not quite sure why they would have formatted it like that. Edge of Tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, a while ago. Oh wait, Edge of Tomorrow. Is that the Tom Cruise one? where he keeps on going into the was it the past or the future? Fighting the aliens or whatever. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow, that's the one I was thinking of, the Tom Cruise one. Yeah, I remember liking it. I like the mechs, not mechs, but like the suits that they use. Okay, how's it going, Dre Dre and Ground Whisper? We had a little bit of a Photoshop emergency that we had to take care of, so I had to step away and help Yuki with Photoshop. We did manage to figure it out, so that's good. But yeah, it did take a little while, so sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to edit these two videos together in Premiere because I had a really big gap in the middle. I think it was like the first gap was about like 20 minutes of trying to debug that. Never dealt with SVG files before, but for website stuff, I guess they use those pretty often. Had some issues with the export. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. He's playing our Goblin Shaman here. Sounds like I've been logged out. Yeah, I'm back at the character select screen. We're just gonna do a clever log back in, and then we'll hit the record button again and edit it out. Actually, we'll just keep this recording. I'll edit that in Premiere. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to where we were. Okay, we're gonna pretend like nothing happened here. We just parked ourselves for a second here, and yeah, editing magic later, we're back. Actually, about an hour has passed from when I parked myself there, but we're not gonna think about that for right now. Actually, you know what? I should not do it that way, because you know what? I did not have stream music on. So, okay, this will be the spot where we edit from. Let me switch back to the WoW music. Jump, give myself a marker of when I'm going to edit. Okay, now we're back. Had a little bit of a break there, so yeah, it's about an hour later in our time. And our stream music is off, so it'll be like magic, except for the fact that I just told you guys that there was an edit. I'm still really new to Premiere, so I don't get into it very often, but I need to start getting really familiar with it. I did trim some stuff off the other day for the first time, which is like the simplest thing you can do. But it did get me to open the program and actually acknowledge that it's there and needs to be learned. Yeah, we're messing around on our Cataclysm Goblin right now. This is on the original Classic server, the one that's on Cataclysm now, and will tip over to Mists of Pandaria sometime this year. Had started this character probably, well, you know, it might have even been a couple months ago. Before things got pretty crazy, and didn't get back to him for episode 2 until now. So it has been a little while, but yeah, this is our official Cataclysm playthrough character for Horde here. Actually, let me check. I want to check when it switches over to Mists of Pandaria. When is Mists of Pandaria Classic? August 31st, on or before. The before part is a little worrying. Trying to think if Mists of Pandaria ends up launching before I get this character through the Cataclysm content. Trying to think if there would be any issue getting through Cataclysm stuff with Pandaria active. I think I could probably just go through the Cataclysm stuff just as is. I don't think there's anything that disappears from the game. Not anything I can think of anyways.
The field journal from you. but then stops herself, exhaling deeply.
I apologize. It has been a very rough couple of days for all of us.
Oh, Agra.
All of us here are what remains of the crew of the Draka's Fury. Perhaps we can work together. We have a common enemy in the Alliance. They're SA-7. Assassins are all over this island, and they're not going to stop until we're all dead.
Okay, so yeah, Agra is a character I'm familiar with because she features really heavily in the Shattering book, the Cataclysm novel, The Shattering. She was in Thrall, Twilight of the Aspects. She's basically like Thrall's mate. I can only guess something bad happens to her eventually because I don't think she's in like the cutscenes and stuff. If I remember the War Within cutscene, or one of the ones before that, Thrall is kind of out living like a hermit by himself. So that tells me probably Agra met some horrible end. But yeah, I am familiar. It's cool to actually see her in game because I'd never seen her in game before. So she ended up here, huh?
Our hunter, Kilag Gorfan, and a few scouts traveled into the Vale down the path to the west. They're searching for precious cargo that we were guarding when the filthy
Yeah, so this is
our
Thrall's
ship. The way is blocked by
this is Thrall's
deadly
type right
plants,
here.
and they have not been able to break through. Adventurer, prove your worth as a goblin and an adventurer. Journey into the vicious Vale to find Kilag.
Yeah, they did mention about Thrall and having his relations, shall we say, with Agra. So, at least in Thrall's world, she's a pretty big character.
May the spirits watch over you.
Not sure if she really gets much in-game aside from this.
What can I help you with? Dabu.
Oh no, they're definitely bridging the gap. They have they definitely go in different directions. Like the ones that I've read, at least, I would call them really good at bridging the gap. Really, they tell new stories, and the stories kind of come to a completion where you feel like you've read a novel and finished a story, but it definitely enhances the in-game stuff quite a bit, because it just gives you a lot more context, and then there are a lot of like Easter eggs and things like that of characters that, they explore pretty heavily in the book, but maybe in the game they're just like an NPC that's standing there, which may be the case with Agra, I don't know, but yeah, she is a pretty big part. She's kind of Thrall's, at least in the Cataclysm era, his driving force of what he's fighting for and why he's trying to restore the balance to Azeroth, because he wants to be with Agra. So I would highly recommend the books. The audiobooks are really good. If you got Audible, most of them on there. Thrall, Twilight of the Aspects is one, for some reason it wasn't on the audiobook, so I don't think they make an audiobook for that one, or at least Audible doesn't have it. But you can just go on YouTube and search Thrall, Twilight of the Aspects, and they have a couple different channels. I found one channel that had a really good reading of it. It had a AI voice, but like a really, really good quality AI voice. Oh yeah, check YouTube. Actually, I can tell you the which one it was, because it'll pop up on my feed here. Yeah, because I wanted to get the Audible book because I have a lot of books on Audible, but they for some reason they don't have it on Audible. Yeah, you can see here though. This is the one that I listen to. I picked the one without background music. The one with background music is super distracting, and its background music is thrown at like the worst parts. Like when it's a quiet moment, they put in this thunderous back music. It's pretty bad, but bad enough that they put up a version without the background music. So that tells you. But Patrick Predator, and he has the the Predator, not that type of Predator. We're talking about the Alien versus Predator type of Predator. Yeah, it's all up there on YouTube. I don't know if this falls under fair use or what. I wouldn't think it would, but an AI voice is reading it, so. For example, like I mean, there's a lot of really good ones. I've gone out of order on some of them, but I'm trying to start going. This time I wanted to start from the beginning of World of Warcraft, because there's quite a few books that are in Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, or even before that with like the War of the Ancients. I'm personally more interested in the ones that are in the timeline of like when we have been in the world of Azeroth. For those, I believe the first book would probably be the Arthas book. I don't think there is a vanilla book or a Burning Crusade book. I could be wrong on that though. But yeah, if you check online, there should be a timeline. Look up like a timeline for it. But yeah, like I'm on the Cataclysm ones right now, and for Cataclysm it goes read the Shattering, which is like the main Cataclysm book. That's all about Thrall trying to talk to the elementals and figure out what the disturbance is with the planet. Then there's this one, to Thrall Twilight of the Aspects, which is all about all the dragon flights. A lot of big stuff happens in this. Like this is where the blues get their new dragon aspect. He actually becomes the aspect of the blues. Blanking on his name. Calicos. Yeah, Calicos becomes the aspect in this book with Thrall's help. So you get to see a lot of that stuff that might play out in game somewhere, but maybe it was in between patch stuff. And then after this is the one I'm reading now, Wolfheart, which is King Varian's book. It's also deals a lot with the Worgen, which has been pretty good so far. After that is they have a Vol'jin book, and then they have Malfurion Stormrage book. So Cataclysm has a lot of books. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. There's a Sylvanas book. Some too that are just like kind of side stories. Like I read the Battle for Azeroth book, the one that came out before that. It gave a lot of insight into the Desolate Council and how that was formed, and they had a big section on, or like the big theme of the book was the undead wanting to basically reunite with their relatives that are still alive as humans, and trying to organize some type of a meeting session between the Alliance and the Horde for the undead to meet with their relatives, and we just say it goes horribly wrong. Yeah, Anduin is the main character in that one, as well as Jaina's in it quite a bit. But I would highly recommend them. They're really good. Christy Golden writes most of them, and her books are really good. If you're gonna start on Cataclysm, though, I'd start with the Shattering, because they do kind of connect right into each other. That has been your audiobook minute there. I just realized I unbind my character's key. I have to put it back to what I usually have it as. Yeah, the C key is in too good of a spot on the keyboard to leave for the character panel, so I've been using the tilde key to pull up the character window. It was really hard to get used to after years and years of pressing the C button to open my character pane. But finally, I've gotten used to it. So to the point where I was actually just hitting it by mistake now. See, I have a key for assist target, so that should be fine. Yeah. I have a macro for that. Hey, how's it going, Six? Yeah, we actually we did fix the problem. We figured it out. She's working with really large Photoshop files, and took some digging around online to figure out how to get the stuff exported right. So we're gonna do some editing magic later to get this episode without a big 1 hour gap in the middle. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on my new stuff. Okay, looking more purple. Guess that's more shaman-like. Not quite sure. Sick Jet, do you know who Agra is?
Can you
The
fight?
Magar orc.
For your sake, I hope.
Thrall's
Otherwise, there may be no breaking through this hell of killer plants.
Thrall's mate.
barely has time to
This is a lot of plants. This looks very scary. Oh, it's a weed whacker. Okay.
Creative solutions. Pull something out of that belt and get to work.
Thinking about the situation for a moment, an idea comes to your mind, and it's just crazy enough to work.
Where is this weed whacker? Oh, there it is. That's hilarious. Feel like a warrior here. Yeah, I've found when I'm actively listening to an audiobook for WoW, it does get me fired up to play the game quite a bit. That worked really well. Oh god, he's throwing up. Of course he is.
Strength and honor.
Oh, I'm missing the sound of these guns. Can't believe that they took them out.
I do not believe it. You have our thanks and the debt of our lives, little adventurer. I hope that soon we can repay you later. May I ask a small favor of you while my scouts and I move on? Return to the Horde base camp.
Yeah, Dre, do you hear this AI voice here?
Tell her that I am moving on.
This one is really good. The classic version of this add-on is great.
I expect to see you there. We will track down the Alliance and slay them to the last.
That one's a little out of character for an orc, but a lot of them are like right on brand. Like the dwarfs sound a lot like dwarfs, the gnomes sound like gnomes, the undead sound undead. I wish it was for all of retail, but unfortunately it's just for classic. You get used to this one though, so it's hard to go back to the retail one.
Agra gives you the eyes if she doesn't quite believe what you are telling her.
I'm not easily impressed, but if what you are telling me is true, then I have never before heard of such a thing. You have my thanks, adventurer. Kiak should be in position by now.
Check this out too.
To move forward to the wild overlook.
You can run away and still listen to quest text.
Just follow the path northwest through the vicious vale. Not so vicious any longer, thanks to you. Akalag and his scouts will be keeping themselves hidden just off the path. But the C7 assassins are sure to spot them soon, so hurry.
Yeah, that's one of the nice benefits of it too, is you get to run around and hear your quest text. You can also play it anytime you want. Oh, that's weird. Classic, there's a button right next to it. Oh, odd. Cataclysm, it doesn't seem like the button's there anymore, but for Classic, you can replay the dialogue anytime you want. It's probably somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh, here it is, speak. Not working. Might be the window I'm on. I'll figure it out sometime. Yeah, some of them are generic. Just depends on which character you get.
From uncut, adventurer, we have a problem.
Sounds a little too smart for an orc.
Keep your voice down. The glen north and west of here is crawling with Alliance assassins. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to spot them. The cowards, they hide and won't fight face to face. You goblins are known for your wondrous goggles. Surely you have a pair that will allow you to see them. I need you to team up with one of my scouts and kill any of the Psi 7 assassins that you spot.
No, I can't cast that yet.
Oh, that's a lot. I hope you can tank, buddy. Apparently not.
Still recharging.
Oh wait, I have a healing spell now.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know if I've ever played a World of Warcraft character that has an actual healing spell. Like the Warlock health funnel would be the closest. And one of these days I'm gonna have to try to play a priest just for the hell of it. I never played a druid either. Druid is one I've been saving because that would be a good playthrough, because people like druids enough that there must be something to it. And having never rolled one, even for 5 minutes, it'd probably be pretty interesting.
I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I wonder if I can get that orc dude back, or if he's just dead now for good.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, let's go see if we can get our orc tank back. Oh, there's an old gun sound in retail? Oh, I am gonna have to get that. What is it called? Yeah, even if it doesn't work, I'm willing to try.
An honor. Zug zug. Dabu.
That would be awesome. I miss my gun sounds. I don't know, but how about you? How about as like a viewer? Does it get? I've never thought that it was annoying, but I guess some people think that's annoying. If you're watching a video and my gun is blazing in classic and stuff, does that bother you guys or? Okay. Yeah, I guess the nobody's mentioned it on the classic playthroughs. I definitely would like to bring it back if I can.
Hey, that's too far away. No, I can't cast it yet.
Okay. Can I tell him to go fight? Do your thing.
I need to get close. Oh! Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Oh! Hey, that's too far away. I don't have a target.
As long as you can hear my voice. Oh, don't worry, I'm louder than a shooting gun for sure. Okay, so we can take, well, apparently we can't take off our glasses. Let's see. I want to turn off this filter, but I don't think there's a way to right now.
Blood and thunder. Well done, adventurer. Well done. We'll make an orc of you yet. Time to move on. We'd better hurry.
Sky poker. What is that? It's just a shank. I'm gonna go for the belt.
I sent Scout Brax forward along the road to the cliffs overlooking the beach to the west. I am going to put you on a Bastia. Travel down the path and let Brax know that we are going to take a different route. We'll see you at the attack on the Alliance beachhead.
Okay, got some more, this is like blasphemy, isn't it? Riding a lightsaber as a goblin. That's quite a jump.
Hello, little adventurer. Bastia.
C is bugging out on me there.
We have something very important that needs doing. Can you help us? The Alliance have stolen something of vital importance to the
Yeah, their orc voices aren't on point, which is weird because the undead and dwarf and gnome are really good.
Our battle sworn will cover your approach. Go retrieve the keys to the flying machine from one of their operatives. Fly out to their flagship, the Vengeance Wake, and retrieve our precious cargo.
I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay, I didn't regret that too much, actually. That's totally worth it. Rocket boots. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore you guys. Okay, so it's gonna be just a random operative, I guess.
It's still recharging.
It feels weird to have a healing spell to be able to heal myself after combat.
It's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet.
Well, that was pretty quick. Yeah, I guess by Cataclysm they had already gotten away from those really long drop rate quests. Oh boy, that pig there, he's kind of taking the crank up the back end, isn't he? Hello. You handed in? She turned in her project that she was working on. We're not sure if it's okay, but maybe it's okay. Yeah? Yeah, good idea. Take a break. あれ飲んだら痛み止め。僕にももっと強いやつ欲しい? Hold on one second. I'm gonna get some medicine for Yuki really quick downstairs. After I park myself somewhere I won't die, that is.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Tonkin heals. Is that the Tankin heals? Okay. I have to park myself over here where I hopefully won't get attacked. I'm gonna get her some medicine really quick and I'll be right back. She doesn't know where it is. Collects 50% of your experience come from the grinding of quests itself. Lots more quests, but derp rates are atrocious. Oh, okay. So you could get to a lot more. Cool. Yeah. It'll be good if this playthrough is a little quicker than the classic one, the vanilla one, because I'm worried that I'll be able to get through Cataclysm before Mists of Pandaria, which might not be a problem. I think there might not be anything that I would miss, but I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I got her some medicine, but also got some for myself. Some Japanese medicine here. This is a, if you're ever stuck in Japan and have a sore throat, it's called Nodo Cool, which is like throat cool, basically. It's like a powder. Doesn't taste horrible. Doesn't taste good, but doesn't taste horrible. Yeah, ever since I got back from tennis yesterday afternoon, I've had a little bit of a sore throat for some reason. Not sure why. I feel good elsewise. Probably the season changing. I'm one of those people that catches colds really easy.
No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, that's still recharging.
Oh, okay, so I'm still in totem range, huh? Wow, that totem range is pretty wide. I wouldn't think that would be in range still.
Where the heck is the ignition? It'll be a wonder if it flies without doing something weird, like turning into a chicken or shrinking down to the size of an egg. Hey look, someone left their loose change in the ashtray. What else is in there? They said that their precious cargo, whatever that is being held out on the Alliance.
Oh, this is actually a better axe,
There's
huh?
only one thing to do. Fly this thing out there and retrieve it.
Yeah, maybe don't land that there. Was this the plan? I didn't think shamans could use axes. My image of a shaman is always with a mace.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Shaman seems fun so far. I like the mixture of melee and magic with the healing.
No,
Makes
I
it kind of fun.
can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet.
Gonna guess it's in the cargo hold.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
Oh, ding level 8. Okay, we'll have to get that new ability when we go back.
That's still recharging.
I know that the totem seems to have a longer range, but I kind of like having it near me. It makes me feel like a shaman. I noticed that the goblin one is different, which is kind of cool. Oh, weird. It won't let me zoom in. Did I unbind my zoom? I might have unbound my zoom on accident. Zoom in. Yeah. Okay. Action bar button 1 function is now on. Action bar 2 button 1. I didn't think I had anything. Okay, I must have accidentally mapped that. Yeah, I shouldn't have had anything over there. Okay. I thought it was going crazy. Yeah, this totem is cool. Maybe the gnomes get those too? Wait, can gnomes be a shaman? Maybe not. It's not one of these other ships, is it? Oh, maybe it was in the captain's quarters? Oh, Alliance Wizard. Yeah, this is probably it.
I'm out of range.
Rocket.
Loktar, friend. What is it
Oh,
you wish?
Thrall. Okay. Well, that would explain why Agra's here then.
Loktar, friend. What is...
If not for you, I would surely be on my way back to Stormwind to be paraded as a trophy and a slave. The Alliance dogs found me unconscious on the shore and put me in this magical cage. It was keeping me from connecting with the elements. No longer.
Seems kind of out of character for Thrall to call them Alliance dogs. I mean, I know he has killed his fair share of Alliance, but at least in the books, he never really carries himself that way, where he's like throwing insults. I mean, he gets pissed off, and
I cannot begin to express my gratitude to you.
Seems a little off character, though.
I will meet you up top, and from there, we will deal with them.
Especially since this is supposed to be, he's already in the, he's already shredded the Doomhammer armor. I think that's what it's called, the black armor. So he's supposed to be like in touch with the elements now and at peace. No, I think he would definitely kill his fair share of Alliance dudes. It's just like in the books I've read, he's never really come across as the type that throws like insults. Might be wrong on that, but not true. Really?
It's up to you and I to
maybe the parts I've read are his less angry phases. In Twilight of the Aspects, they have him, he's being pursued by, what's his name, Blackmore? The guy that owned him as a slave, the human that he ended up killing and to get his freedom. A different, alternate version of that character is coming through time to get him, and even somebody he hates as much as that, in those books at least, he never really... He did take his head, but he didn't call him names before he did it. But I guess different books or expansions, maybe he's
from protecting this world.
Maybe he does get kind of throwing the mother jokes out or whatever. Yeah, Adelis Blackmore. Yeah, they have an alternate timeline version of him that basically like the version of him. Okay. Yeah, there's a version of him that Thrall died in that version of the world, and Blackmore ended up
Heed my call.
what was it? Some artifact of power that he got, but he ends up wearing the Thrall's armor and refashioning it into human armor.
Brothers of earth and fire, hear me. Sisters of the water and air, heed my call. Azeroth stands on the brink, its existence near an end. Lend me your power, as in times past with my ancient ancestors. Allow me to channel your will through this child, Kazan. Let us put an end to those who would keep us from healing the world.
Okay, this is a pretty clever bombing mission, I'll give him that. There was one yesterday that I was pretty impressed with too. The T-Rex one where you're getting chased by the T-Rex. Oh, that one wasn't bombing, but it was kind of like a gimmick type quest. I was really impressed with that. That was cool. Oh, the one where the parrot is crapping all over everyone. That one was pretty good. So when you say that there's the disconnect between the writers and Cataclysm, so you're meaning that the books are kind of off brand of what he should be, or vice versa?
You have done what few others could have, adventurer. Our world owes you a debt larger than you can possibly understand. Our destinies are forever intertwined. There are events taking place that are reshaping our world.
Both.
And ultimately will destroy it. We must put an end to them before it is too late. Know that you can always count on me, brother. We will meet again on the larger island. May you find peace until then, adventurer.
Do you know whatever becomes of Agra, Sickjet? Wrath and Kata was when they started trying to have a cohesive story, so they had kinks to iron out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty freewheeling at the beginning, especially like in the Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 days. Well, 3 is where they really, I guess they upgraded the writing in 3, and then from there upgraded it even more at the point you're talking about. Oh, so Agra is still around? I had assumed something horrible happens to her. Well, that's good to know he gets a happy ending for now, at least. Oh god, am I going on this rocket? I'm going on this rocket, aren't I? What was it? That would have been maybe Shadowlands? The Shadowlands trailer Which is the trailer where Saurfang goes to seek out Thrall at his little hut, and the spies come and try to off him. I had because of I didn't have context for that trailer. I had thought that he was off living as a hermit all by himself now. So I figured she probably was out of the picture.
Oh, wow. Is that who I think it is? You rescued Thrall, War Chief of the Horde?
Sassy gives you an appraising
BFA?
look.
Well, let's see about getting over to that larger island. I sure as heck don't want to swim the strait with all of those sharks down there. While you were rescuing the War Chief and saving us all from the Alliance, Foreman
50
Dampwick
quests.
built this rocket sling to shoot us over the shark-infested strait to the bigger island. Luckily for us, the Foreman managed to salvage a town in a box from the shipwreck. Once you get it set up, we'll have a town of our own. I can't wait to sleep in a bed again. Dampwick's down there at the landing site, waiting for you. Why don't you take the next rocket over?
Damage per second 1.9, 3.8. Yeah, I think we definitely want the... Why for enhancement is that better? Iceland Saurfang was in the cinematic. Thrall says that family is close and okay. I'd forgotten that part. Not knowing whether you can trust Saurfang. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I remember it now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the whole time I've been going through these Cataclysm books, I've just been waiting for something horrible to happen to Agra, because I was like, well, they're not going to let him be happy, will they? He has to go through his dark phase, I thought. But I can get behind the Thrall on Agra. In the games, does she just kind of come out of nowhere? Because in the Shattering book, they have a whole section where she's like his mentor, basically. When he goes there to learn more about being a shaman, and he kind of has to bow down to her and be taught. He does end up passing her, but oh, here we go. We're doing very goblin-like stuff. I feel like I'm on Wowhead right now. Huh, shit, I have trained... I hope there's trainers over here. The hammer. Uh-oh. I probably should have trained, but I think I'm stuck now.
Adventurer, I sure am glad you survived the trip. Not everyone did.
A debut in Cataclysm? Okay, so this kind of would have been her debut then, I guess.
The trade prince had an entire town in a box in the ship's hold. I managed to recover it while you were out saving all the skins. Do you want to do the honors? All you have to do is climb to the top of that huge pile of explosives and push the plunger. And whammo kablamo, instant down.
Okay.
Hit the road.
Of course they edited that out. Twitch is really strict on the what you can and can't say. What was the plan after that? Okay. It automatically came out. Okay, that's good. Oh, sweet. We got trainers here.
off.
Hey, where's the dock? Someone stole the dock in the oil refinery from our town in the box. Who would do such a thing? Where's the trade prince? Hey, boss. Hobart Grapplehammers wants to speak with you. He says it's a matter of some urgency.
Careful out there.
Okay, so we made a town in a box, huh? Before we do anything, I want to get my spell. Shaman trainer.
Quickly, quickly!
Lightning shield. The caster is surrounded by 3 balls of lightning. When a spell, melee, or ranges hits the caster, the attacker will be struck by 7 nature damage. Oh. Okay. This expends 1 lightning ball. 1 ball will fire every few seconds. Lasts 10 minutes. Okay.
Go, go!
Okay, so this just lasts for 10 minutes and then I guess it gets used up. Goblin ingenuity, indeed.
I have something very important for you to do. Ridiculous. The greatest goblin mine of all time reduced to food detail. I made the micro Machachkin just for this reason, and they let it get away.
Hobart turns a deeper shade of green as his blood pressure rises.
Do I look like I should be rounding up escaped cluckers? No, my friend, not I. Bam most definitely, though he's too lazy. Your station in life has recently taken a turn for the worse. You do it. Take these remote-controlled fireworks and attach them to the cluckers.
Attach him to the what? Cluckers. Oh, these guys. Oh boy. Blast off, buddy. You make your country proud. Let's give him the good old salute there. Okay. I love the way you can see them flying in the distance. That's funny.
Success. Was there ever any doubt? Greeley, fire up the poultryizer.
Don't waste my time.
Hobart thinks he's going to feed us on those tiny clucker eggs. Bah! We're gonna get some real eggs. I've already set up some traps on the raptor rise up the path to the east. Take this bunch of wild clucker eggs and lay them in the traps. The spiny raptors will go right after the clucker eggs. Then you'll get to trade up to their larger eggs. Cheese.
Go! Go!
Guess I can't sell there? Where can I sell?
Break it, you buy it.
Says enhancement is better, but I don't see why. It doesn't have any stats. Better hold on to it just for now, but I was holding on to quite a bit of crap. Okay, we definitely made some space.
Come back anytime.
Go, go!
Omar thinks he's going to feed us on those tiny clucker eggs. Bah! We're gonna get some real eggs. I've already set up some traps on the raptor rise up the path to the east. Take this bunch of wild clucker eggs and lay them in the traps. The spiny raptors will go right after the clucker eggs, and then you'll get to trade up to their larger eggs. Genius.
Well, it doesn't really work to do rocket boots uphill, apparently. That's right, I've still got that weird targeting system on. So far, it really hasn't bothered me. If it starts making me lose my target, I'll turn it off, but it does save me a click. Oh, okay, then I have to... Hey, buddy. What's up with you? Why you gotta fight?
No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. No, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Maybe the other one will still be there. Okay, that worked. I wasn't sure if that would work or not, but you can just kind of run them into it with the egg. One more to go. Okay.
Oh!
Alright, I'm starting to like the rocket boots. Or the rocket jump. I can definitely see myself getting killed by it sometimes, but it's totally worth it.
Makes sense. On your way.
Nice. Look at the size of those things. There's no way that grapple hammer's going to be able to top those.
Hit the road.
Ah, Megabomb. Who does he think he is? His spiny raptor eggs are no match for what we are about to recover. As you well know, each town in a box is equipped with a micro-machachican for just such a dietary emergency. Luckily for us, my keen intellect was able to deduce the location that our prodigious pre-programmed poultry ran off to. Head north to the Scorched Gully. But beware, its circuit boards are fried, and I imagine it's not so micro any longer.
Move it!
Okay, biggest egg ever. It's a beautiful zone. I like the giant slopes and elevation changes. Holy crap. What the hell is that?
I need to get close.
Starting to think I'm doing this wrong.
I'm out of range. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, no, I can't get that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, that's still recharging. Nah, no, I can't get that yet. Nah, that's still recharging.
Okay, that was really close. I need to take a profession. Wonder if there's a trainer back at camp. Should pick up mining at least. I mean, I'm already doing engineering on my hunter in classic. I don't know if I want to do... I mean, goblin makes me feel like I should be an engineer, but for shaman, I don't think there's really any reason to do it. Probably just do gathering professions for money. Maybe I can actually get a mount. Although I do have some mounts in my collection, so I wonder if I can just use those when I get writing.
Quickly, quickly!
Eureka! My genius saves the day yet again. Take that BAM megabomb, and now to reap the benefits. Fine, fine. Perhaps the whole egg thing didn't quite pan out. Who's up for some shark meat? Only one little problem. Well, a big problem, actually. A really big problem. The hammer. Of course. I have a brilliant idea. Swim out into the Dire Strait to the west and get us some shark parts. Give them to my assistant, Green. I'm too busy to get my hands dirty with small particles.
Okay. So we got first aid there. Any other profession? Shaman, hunter.
No loitering. Whatever that means.
It's probably on that first island and I probably missed it. Guess they mostly won't need, well, probably pretty much ever need bandages, but I can make them and sell them, or I just like doing skill ups. Probably no point of it, but
I need to get closer. Hey, that's too far away.
shark parts.
No, I can't cast that yet. Oh!
Yeah, that shark is going to eat me if I'm not careful. It's a big wide ocean. I should probably not hang out exactly where the giant shark is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
One more here. Wow, my voice is getting pretty raspy.
That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet.
Always accidentally turn on my nameplates. I should repurpose V for nameplates. It's not something I need to turn on and off.
Well, spit it out. Go get him, champ.
These will do very nicely. We're going to combine the shark parts and the robotic remains of the Mexican into a submersible that should allow you to rid us of that nuisance, the hammer. Combining the remains of the Mexican with these shark parts, we've assembled the greatest fighting submersible of all time, the Mecha Shark X Steam. Hobart and I want you to pilot it, adventurer. Go west to the water and activate the Mecha Shark X Steam controller. You must kill the hammer if have any hope of exploiting the natural resources of the Dire Strait to their fullest extent. It's for the good of the cartel.
You're talking like the Mexican drug cartel, or...
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, so the shark goes down.
Excellent work, my boy. The town in a box is saved and the Bilgewater cartel will be profitable once again, thanks to my overwhelmingly unbelievable intellect and tinkering know-how.
Trying to find a good spot to put this.
Your work here is done for now, but there's no rest for the wicked. Hey! You remember Meg's Dreadshredder, our old marketing rep? She's taken some others over the hills to the southeast, just past the Raptor Rise. If you follow the path east out of town and follow it south at the fork, you can't miss her. Apparently there's some trouble or other brewing with the Snake Men at the ruins on the shore. Go see if you can't sort it all out, would you?
Would have been nice to, actually, how much will it kill? kind of want to get my next spell before I move on from this area.
I need to get close. I don't have a target.
Not very much. Okay, I need to go to a more target-rich environment up the hill. Yeah, getting kind of worried about my voice here. I'm getting pretty raspy. Really hope this isn't a real cold coming on. I've had enough of that recently. Dude, I could totally do an orc voice for him right now. I would be... Just my normal voice would work pretty well, I think. Loktar. Zog zog.
I'm out of range. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I'll just kill a couple of these to get my spell before we move on. It's probably a trainer at the next one too, but I don't want to risk it. Would like to have some profession trainers somewhere.
Ah, that's still recharging. Hey, that's too far away. Ah, no, I can't cast that yet. Ah, that's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Ah, no, I can't cast that yet.
Oh, that's 11. Thing's gonna tear me up.
Ah, that's still recharging. Ah, no, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. Was able to take... Oh, that gave me a pretty nice chunk of experience there.
I'm out of range. Nah, no, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Recharging.
Couple more should do it. Oh, this one's also 11, so it should ding me, I would think.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Oh!
Doesn't kill me, that is. Oh, it didn't ding, almost.
Hey, that's too far away. Ah, that's still recharging.
Wow. I thought for sure that would ding me.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. Oh! Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Level 9. Alright. Let's do this. Must choose our spot. Won't let me get up. No bother. We're gonna go over here. This should do nicely. Whoa, did I use my rocket? Oh, it shares the same cooldown as the rocket, huh? That's, okay, that makes sense, I guess. I wanted to use my rocket to jump forward. And any time that would have been saved, I spent thinking about it and playing around, so. Rocket attack is useless. Yeah. Gives me joy to see a rocket fly at him, but that's about it.
What?
Wait, do I not have a... Really? I thought I had one coming up.
Go, go!
No, level 10. It skipped level 9. Well, that was a waste of time. Flame tongue weapon, searing totem. Oh, cool. So I'll get an attack totem next. Okay, on to this next quest hub. Man, just putting all these mining nodes in front of me with no way to mine is annoying me. I must have missed the trainer in the first area.
Boss, we got a problem. Looks like the Naga down there in the ruins are preparing to invade our town in a box. I'd have lots of dead scouts here as proof. I don't know about you, but I'm not about to let them try. Let's get the jump on them. Could you lay the foundation for our new coastal holdings by replacing their banners with our own? That's some prime real estate down there.
It's oft whispered in dark corners of a material so fine, so exquisite to the touch, that goblins of sophisticated taste will spend any amount of moolah to get their hands on some. Of course, I'm speaking of Naga hide.
Brett looks around to make sure no one else is listening in.
I know that you're going to head down there, and that's inevitably going to have to fight those snakes. Hey, they're not going to have a use for their hides anyway. They'll be dead.
No, I can't cast that yet.
I find it hard to believe that the Night Elves transformed into the Naga. They just don't seem like they share any
that
traits.
spell isn't ready yet.
The only way I could like see it making sense is if it's kind of like a human turns into a werewolf, like it's like that type of transformation, like just a different version of it, but still seems weird.
That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
They should desync their CD, the cooldowns. Yeah. Oh my god, all the mining nodes. Oh.
No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
The hell is up with the strange tentacle?
Hey, that's too far away. That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need a target. I need to get close. Oh! I don't have a target.
Three more banners.
I'm out of range.
Okay, got the banners. Now we just need 2 more warrior hide or intact Naga hides.
No, I can't cast it yet. That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Away. No, I can't cast that yet.
Not the best drop rate, but at least it's no ogre crystal.
That's still recharging. No, I can't cast it yet.
Okay, we've killed almost all of them in sight now. Still need one more though. Maybe it's you. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go turn this in, and this is probably where we're gonna call this episode. I'm gonna go get a bath. I think I'm gonna drink some tea or something, try to fix my throat here.
I ain't got it. You don't want it. The pleasure was all mine.
We're going to be filthy rich, I tell you. Well, if we can get off of this island, that is.
I wish I could have seen the looks on their scaly faces when you blew up their banners and replaced them with our own. On second thought, I don't want to be close enough to see their snarls.
Oh, do we? Is that where we end up?
You're the only one
I
that
thought
I
it
know
was
crazy
Orc.
enough to pull it off. I need you to take this irresistible pool pony
Looks
to
like
the
we still
Vash
got quite a
Ellen
bit
spawning
of the
pool
island.
and inflate it. Then swim down to their
No, I
hatchlings
might end
with
up
it
just
on.
staying with this character
I'll bet
tonight though,
anything that
because
the hatchlings can be lured away to follow.
I got a lot later start
Bring
than
them
I
back here
expected.
and we'll proceed with the next phase of the
I
plan.
have episodes ready to go for Worgen Warrior and for Classic, but those can always wait till tomorrow too. Make it a goal to get off this island tonight. That'll be after I take a bath though. Do I just swim across here? Or... Uh-oh. Worst case scenario.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Nah, no, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, no, I
don't know, I'm kind of not exactly hating the action target system. I think that's what it was called. I wonder if that still exists in retail, because it is a quick way to just like really quickly turn the camera to the side and it picks up the target. It's from retail? As in current retail? Oh, the whole... Oh yeah, they kind of did just reuse it, didn't they? Oh, we're going under the water? Yeah, that's what I mean, current retail, but I see what you mean. You mean they kind of just used it wholesale? Oh boy, we got a horsey. We're luring Naga hatchlings. This seems like we're doing something wrong here.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
How do we lure them? Are they following? Not sure that this is doing anything. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Inflate and ride in this irresistible pool pony. Riding this irresistible pony used to lure Naga hatchlings away. It leaks enough bubbles to get you okay, but... Yeah, it is crazy how many different versions of Classic there are. This seems like this might be busted. Oh, you have to talk to him. I see. I thought they would just be lured by it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I've kind of benefited from them restarting since I missed out the first time, since I didn't have time to do original Classic, but yeah, it seems like beyond this, if they did more, that would be a little much. This is some dark shit that we're doing here. We're basically kidnapping Naga, and who knows what's going to happen to him next.
No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, they're so cute. I wish that we could turn them into little plush toys and sell them for a gazillion macaroons. Adventurer, you and Ace need to march those Naga hatchlings down there and use them as leverage to convince the leader of the Naga to surrender to us. Ace knows where to go on the south side of the ruins.
Kidnapping.
Just follow him.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, they're not attacking because we have the Naga, huh? This is one of the more fucked up things I've done in World of Warcraft. So we're threatening to kill little kids, huh? Make them into fish sticks. Sent you a video on a disco to peruse at your leisure. Yuki might get a kick out of it too. I'll check it out. I think she's taking a bath. After she gets out, I'll show it to her.
Recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. Nah, that's still recharging.
Okay, he went down. He was big and looked pretty scary, but he actually wasn't too bad. Now I have to run back through here, though. Still a lot of running around. That has kind of stayed true from Classic. Although I guess everybody, well, not if you're playing a Goblin, but most people would already have their mounts in Cataclysm.
A Faceless of the Deep? What's that? That does not sound like a Naga. Well, you killed it, whatever it was. It doesn't matter now. We have other fish to fry. We were wrong. It wasn't the Naga that were preparing to attack. It was the nearby Umlaut tribe. Adventurer, you need to get back to the town in a box. The pygmies are already attacking. Here, take this. We bought it off of a pygmy who said it used to belong to some great leader of theirs. Someone whose name translates as Dark Tan Helmet. It should fool them so that they don't attack you.
Have a good one.
We were wrong. It wasn't the Naga that were preparing to attack. It was the nearby Umlaut tribe. Adventurer, you need to get back to the town in a box. The pygmies are already attacking. Here, take this. We bought it off of a pygmy who said it used to belong to some great leader. Someone whose name translates as Dark Tan Helmet.
What in the hell?
It should fool them so that they don't attack you.
Okay, some stuff's going on here, it looks like.
Adventurer, we're saved. Who am I kidding? We're all going to die. Adventurer, you have to defend us. I had the eggheads deploy the town's cannon defenses, but it seems like there's an unlimited supply of these Umlaut warriors. Get your behind into one of those beads. See Eliminators and eliminate the pygmy threat to the town.
No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet.
Okay, I think that's good enough for now. They took a bunch of the townsfolk. We're going to have to take the fight to the city. The pygmies took most of our people back to their village. Who knows what evil they're up to? Adventurer, we have to go up there and free all of the captives before the pygmies work their voodoo on them. Izzy's already up near Umlaut village to the southeast. She'll give you the heads up on what's going down. Your pygmy helmet looks like it's in bad shape, but it should last long enough for you to get there. I hope.
So now I go back up the hill. These pygmy. Yeah, I've never seen the pygmy. Well, I guess I probably saw him when I first did Cataclysm, but I didn't remember him. I'm just getting every raptor in the world following me.
Adventurer? What are you doing wearing that pygmy helm? Looks like it's about to fall apart. I'm glad that they sent you up here. I thought for sure they were going to send that jerk, Grapplehammer, and his ego-enabling assistant. They've got a bunch of our people in there. I know that they're doing strange rituals to them. It looks like they're sucking the life force right out of them. You have to go into the village and free the captives before it's too late. The Umlaut leader, Ingrai, is too powerful to be left alive. He's barking nonsense from the raised west side of the village, across the rope bridge. Go up there and get him before he sends the rest of the village against us. Piece of cake.
It looks like we're gonna fight our way in.
That's still recharging.
Did the Pygmies debut in Cataclysm? Is this like their first go?
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, you're a shaman. I'm a shaman too. Do they ever show up again, or were they just a one-time thing?
That's still recharging.
What's the word on the street?
I've never seen them past this one time, I guess.
No, I can't cast that yet.
No playable pygmies, huh?
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
I want one of their hats.
No, I can't cast that yet. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
They're big and Oldham.
No, I can't cast
Like
that
physically big, or like important?
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
A big part of the questing. Oldham. It's probably one of the zones I'm forgetting. I did get Cataclysm Lore Master, but I'm looking forward to doing the zones again, because that period of WoW I was just kind of going through things too quickly, trying to catch up with friends, which I never successfully did.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet.
A lot of my friends that played WoW back in the day, it was a mad dash to like max level, so it was so hard to keep up with. Let's see, how do we... He's barking us from the raised west side of the village across the rope bridge. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go across the rope bridge over here. Oh, wrong one. Nope, didn't want to do that. Come over here. Okay, that guy's not gonna pass.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
None of the shaman spells seem to take too much mana, which is fortunate.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet.
I guess probably up here is where we get up there. Only things that chunk mana are utility and heal spells. Huh. Wrong button.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. No, I can't cast that yet.
Definitely feels very different from other classes I've played. It's a fun little change up though.
That's still recharging. I need to get close.
Pretty much the only experience I have playing with classes that have any type of self-healing was like in Final Fantasy XI. The online one, the first online one, playing like a cleric or a paladin, because you know you level up a lot of different jobs in that one, so I did do some of that. I do remember it being pretty fun having self-healing.
Nah, that spell isn't ready yet. No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Wait, did I... Let's head across the rope bridge, which I did. But he's back in here, right? Oh, I must have missed him. Ah, there he was. Oh, he just smashed my totem. What the hell, man?
Recharging. No, I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. something first.
Okay. You know what time it is. It's rocket boots time. Now rocket boot off of something high and get ourselves killed here. This should suffice. Now we'll do it up here. Up, up, and away.
Oh.
Yeah, that feels good. Okay, after I turn in this quest, I'm gonna go get my bath.
I've seen you around here before.
Nice work, bud. Hope he wasn't too tough. Great job. But that's not even half of the hostages that they took from town. Darn it all.
Level 10.
They must have taken the rest of the captives to their other villages up in the volcano. Adventurer, you have to get back to the town in a box and warn them about the goblin zombies up in the volcano's caldera.
Okay, choices, choices, choices. Elemental, enhancement, restoration. I'm guessing back in Cataclysm it's not super easy to switch back and forth all the time. So, Elemental, a spellcaster who harnesses the destructive forces of nature and the elements. That's kind of like what I envisioned when I decided I wanted to play a shaman, but let's see what the other ones are. Lava Lash, a totemic warrior who strikes foes with weapons with imbued elemental power. Okay, so that's the melee one you were talking about. Restoration, a healer who calls upon the ancestral spirits and the cleansing power of the water to mend allies' wounds. Okay, Thunderstorm. You call down a bolt of lightning, energizing you and damaging nearby enemies 10 yards. AoE, huh? Restores 8% mana to you and deals nature damage. Oh wow, so it restores your mana and damages enemies. Oh, the Undermine. That content does look really cool. I'll be happy when I get up to that stuff. I'm still considering about doing some of the more recent stuff. Been thinking about it. Haven't really decided yet, but increases the critical strike damage and bonus to your searing magma totems and fire frost. Your lightning bolt, chain lightning, and lava burst spells gain additional 36% benefit from your spell power. That's a lot of words. Dual wield. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for what I should pick here. I mean, I think it has to be either elemental or enhancement, since I probably won't be grouping up much. Man, the melee one sounds kind of cool, really. So with the elemental shaman, are you pretty much at a range the whole time? Like you don't really melee? Earthquake. Feral spirit. Oh, the two wolves sounds really cool too, man. Enhancement is kind of sounding like the way to go, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going to do enhancement. Elemental weapons. Increases the passive bonuses granted by your flame tongue weapon, earth living weapon by 20%. Increases damage dealt by your primal strike and storm strike. Okay, so do I want to do melee, spell, or defense, basically? Well, I want a fiery weapon, so... Okay, so we are an enhancement shaman. Stand on a pile of skulls and look cool here. We need some gear upgrades, I think. Oh, you know what? We already had some. Let's see, yeah, this is quite an upgrade. I should have put that on earlier. That is an upgrade too. With a enhancement shaman, what are the main stats that I need? Is it going to be agility and intellect? Increases magnitude of your attacks. Yeah, so I would think agility. Maybe strength though too, huh? Spell critical. Mana regen. Okay, well, I think we made some good progress there. I'm still gonna play some more tonight, but I want to go take a bath. Hopefully get my throat in better condition here. I'm starting to enjoy the character though. The first episode I think was about 2 hours or so. So I gave it a pretty good shake, but I think it just didn't have enough spells. I think I had like one or two spells and didn't really feel like enough to really feel like a shaman. But yeah, all this stuff I've got now is kind of cool. I'm liking it. Definitely different than I'm used to. I usually don't play characters that self-heal, and usually I either go mage or hunter, usually. As you can see in my Avowed playthrough and everything else, Diablo I'm the same way. I always pick the range classes. I like the Paladin a lot though in Diablo 2. because I liked some of the healing abilities that you had with some of the auras. So maybe I'll like Shaman quite a bit. I'm gonna be back probably in about like an hour or so, maybe a little bit more. Not really gonna be in a rush, but yeah, I've had quite a bit of coffee though, so I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon. Thanks for hanging out. If anybody's catching this on the YouTube, sorry about the edits that are gonna have to be there. Had some business pop up in the middle that I needed to attend to, so there will be a little bit of a skip there, but just ignore that and hit that subscribe button. Almost at 100. Still need about 900 more after that, which is quite a bit, but I think we're at 97, so somebody's gonna get to be lucky number 100 until somebody unsubscribes, that is, then you get another chance. But yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. I'll be back later, probably looking a little bit different without a hat, so look forward to that. Exciting stuff, I know. Alright guys, see you in a bit.